Let's just go ahead and switch in here. Gonna start up a stream. I turned up the game audio a little bit just because when I'd watch it back, couldn't super hear dialogue well. If it ends up being too loud, let me know. So I did a little bit off stream, but it was just like upgrading stuff, exploring around. I finished the hunting grounds, you know, little things like that. I'm really happy to see the day-night cycle is back in the game now that we've unlocked. I think the reason why it was locked before was probably because the embassy was supposed to be in a day, so like they couldn't let time advance. But I've found there's a couple of characters around here that have talk bubbles, so we're gonna talk to them while we wait to get started, and then we're gonna start exploring. This is our refugee friend.
Lakasha, how have you been?
Better now, Aloy. When we laid Savohar to rest, I prayed and prayed. I wanted guidance so badly. A way forward. A new home for our people. But no vision came.
So what did you do?
At first, I felt despair. But then it occurred to me. Maybe I saw no vision because the answer was right before my eyes. Maybe the Twilight Path led us right where we are supposed to be. Maybe our new home is here. Petra has been kind to us, given us food, found us work. Some are even helping with her forge.
I'm glad you found your place, Lakasha.
Chainscrape is no paradise. But it is enough. What about you, Aloy? Have you found your place?
I don't know. I'm not sure I have one.
Sounds like you need a beacon. I hope you find it. And your home.
Let yourself have friends, Aloy. Let yourself have friends.
Savohar now walks unburdened in the house of the sun.
My first real disappointment has been to discover you can't really do photo mode in town. You can, but you can only take a screenshot of exactly what you're looking at. You can't tweak it in any way, which is kind of a bummer. Oh, I started the beginning of Machine Strike too. Like, I've now done a game. I don't hate it. If it was something where I was forced to do it at some point for the story, I could get through it, but I don't love it either. It just kind of is.
Hey there, Nora, if you need shards, there's a salvage
Come for another round?
How are the refugees doing?
They keep to themselves mostly, but they have food and shelter. Some even found work around town. Good thinking, giving them that Stormbird heart.
I'm glad it helped. I hope they can get back on their feet.
I'll keep checking up on them.
Then they'll be just fine. Has Tolland been giving the refugees any trouble?
Nah, he's still nursing his pride over at his shop. I've seen Karja fuss pots made of tougher stuff than that brittle bolt. Anyway, he knows if he messes with the Shadow Karja, he messes with me.
I have to go. It was good to see you again, Petra.
And you, Flamehair. Don't be a stranger.
Nora, if you...
Let's pick. Turn that on. Let's see if anybody else wants to chat in town.
Yes. Something else?
I need to go.
Of course.
Hey, that was a big deal in the clan, and don't you deny it.
Everybody in town has been telling me that they're salvaging contracts, and I'm really hoping if I just go do one, they'll be like, okay, she talked to the guy. We don't have to... Everyone in town doesn't have to tell her to go talk to the guy now.
You're back? Well, that's just great.
I have other places to be.
The sun, like, popped up while I was talking to him. That's really funny. I wonder if that's a glitch. Because at first he, like, could only be spoken to during the day.
you're in the market for salvage contracts, Laren might be your man.
Alright. So then what we're gonna do, like I said, I finished the hunting grounds. There's a few things over here I might go back and check out now that I have fire arrows. There's a... the shelter over here had that thing that was time locked, so I wonder if I could open it now. But we're gonna go ahead and head out. So that's Barren Light. So we'll ride out of Barren Light and then go there. The problem is, I think we're gonna have to fast travel. Basically, our goat's not getting on the other side. I really love our goat, but the goat can't get out of Barren Light because you can't ride a mount through town. And I can't take a goat in here. I tried. And we can't take a goat here. So I really have no idea how I would get our goat out of town. So I think if I got to... There's a campfire right over here. If I go to the campfire, I should just be able to fast travel. Or can I just do that anyway? Yeah, I don't... Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold everything. Yeah, I right-clicked fast travel. Thought it was free to fast travel, but I don't really care. I'm still trying to learn how this game's working.
Aloy, I was hoping I'd see you around.
No one wants to play some Strike? Anyone?
Nope. Doesn't look like anybody in town needs anything. We never talked to the herbalist remedies person, so let's just kind of go check them out for the sake of exploring everywhere. This is really pretty up here.
The savior of Meridian.
This is incredibly pretty up here. Cleanse potion. Hey, Trouble! Good morning. Hope you're doing well. We're gonna continue right along with this story. Saying we had a very trusty goat that we had to leave behind because they won't let me take a goat out of the gates. So it's gonna be kind of how it is. I haven't really explored this camp a whole lot, but it doesn't look like there's much to explore in the camp, so that's fine. Wonder where our boys went, Varl and Aaron. See them anywhere. Work week is over. You have whiskey. What more can you want? Sounds like you have a perfect night ahead of you. Is this stuff I can open? I don't really feel the need to talk to him. Where does this go? Oh, I could have gone. Okay. Okay. Starting to see how this works. Can I go this way? Can I go out of town the hard way? There we go. You know, it's gonna take me a while to remember that I have a glider now and I don't need to just fall off of stuff. Hey. Speaking of glider, actually no, let's try doing a dive. Didn't work. That's okay. I need some of this stuff. I used up all mine on armor upgrades. Let's see if there's anything else down here. Doesn't look like it. Alright, I gotta keep an eye out for foxes. Because the foxes are what I need to upgrade the next couple of guns I want. All the other upgrades are dependent on animals that are not in this area. See what we got out here. That is in fact a fox. So we will be careful. what I needed off of it. But that. I went from like seeing no foxes to plenty of foxes. The water's pretty messed up. I wonder if there's stuff to explore over there. I mean, there definitely is. But we might as well keep on trucking. Show you guys how this glider works. It's pretty exciting. Which I'm pretty sure is what this is for. Let's go. Woohoo! Did we like overshoot anything? We sure didn't. We could have gone up there too, but that's fine. Glider's pretty fun. Can't lie. Kind of a fan. Just gotta be careful with blight. Apparently I'm swimming in. A lot of blight out here. That's no good.
Those must be the salvagers I met in Barren Light. Looks like something's going on.
You really think you can do that?
Karoof, come on! You know me. Have I ever given you anything less than perfection?
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know,
There
if
won't
it
be any
weren't
more
for this
splatting,
one,
hopefully.
I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation.
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be for it.
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Laren can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers.
Alright.
Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Counting on you, Aloy.
Let's have a little look-a-do around here. Some data points around here.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
Alright, we got the Leaf people. Okay, went to Plainsong like you asked and turned up the charm. So here's my report on the proposed trade deal with the Ataru. Won't work. First of all, these people dislike outsiders and deeply distrust anything related to the Karja. Can't blame them. That means our alliance with the Sun King of Odd puts us in serious disadvantage. I thought it'd be smart to profile us Oseram as friendlier than the barbaric neighbor in the clan lands. But that didn't sit very well. I guess they have some kind of truce going on we don't know about. Bottom line, Ataru consider us less trustworthy than a Tanakh. Imagine that. Secondly, to put it bluntly, Ataru are weird. They're extremely protective of anything that's considered alive. That includes the local hops you want so badly. To them, it's not just a crop, it's sacred or something. The idea of putting some of our grubby little hands on it disgusted them. Third, and most importantly, they're starving. The blight is attacking their crops, and most of them won't eat meat. They wouldn't hand over a little grain they had for all the cogs in the claim. As you can probably tell by now, the visit didn't go very well. Haven't seen that many frowns since my cousin ran off with the Karja. I tried introducing them to Mainspring Ale to smooth things over, but they weren't interested. You know what they drink? Leaf infusions. That's just dirt water. Took payment for the haul. Got more in one sale than the last 4 Dells combined. The machines are endless, and for everyone we turn up scrap for another short of salvage. And think the fires of the forge is getting stiff from delving too much climbing in the armor. Not to mention competition. Shadow Carja found weapons in the ruins. The ruins used to be quiet and empty spaces. Now people like me treat them like storehouses. Guess the time to move past me. So I put my shards into the scrap camp. There will always be younger hunters. Salvage contract. The following contract has been bestowed by Curve Salvage Unlimited. Hereby the recipient provide the following services. Hunter will eliminate at least 1 shell walker from the designated machine convoy to provide the salvagers with shell walker crate. Any other salvage can be gathered as payment of services rendered at campsite, and traps have been provided in the marked passage. Hunter understands that accepting this contract involves inherent risks. Please don't die. I really need those parts. So I think I'm supposed to not pick up the crate, loot the crate when I got there.
End of another day.
I hope Laren knows what to do.
Watch out, man. There's blight. Okay, what are we looking at here? I think I kind of want to head this way. We'll definitely do that contract. We're just not going to do it right the heck now. I want to go after this camp. Ooh, that looks like a new... It's either a new icon or it's a new thing. Skydrifter. I think that might be the ones we can fly once we actually get to a cauldron. But I don't... I know there's something we can fly. Just don't know what it is. Man, the ruins are one of them big things. There sure is something. Do so many foxes. Coming up on it? Yeah. So this quest that we're doing, Bristleback, search north for the rebel camp. I have skill points? Oh, I do have a skill point I can use. Build up valor faster. I think I'd almost rather save up for that. Don't really use smoke bombs a lot right now. All of these require 2. Overridden machines have more health. I like that. Not that I can override a lot of machines right now, so maybe that's kind of useless, but we'll find a cauldron eventually.
Some kind of outpost. With pens. It might be where Regala's keeping her machines. I need to find a way to get in there. I could scan the area to see what I'm up against. And tag any rebels or machines in my focus to keep track of them.
There's a lot of them. How do we want to do this? I like they have art style kind of like the Banuk did. I hope we still see Banuk, but we're very far away from where the Banuk were. Maybe that's not art, maybe that's algae. Maybe it's both, I don't know. Okay, I am not somewhere that's helpful to me. Other than I can spy out stuff.
Does the
Rob
really
Bridge.
think you can hold a cool room?
Huh. Oh, you saw me. Okay. Getting spotted right now is not really what I need. Keep sending a bunch of arrows to the stash. Just grab them sometime. We'll shimmy up over there. Oh, what am I doing? Jess, way to completely forget about the new and probably very vital tool you gained in playing the game. Nothing to get out of. They barely know you're here.
Get back to what we were doing.
What am I rocking right now? Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. Just because it's low profile and silent strike healing. It's gonna be better for infiltration. Can I get up there? No, I might be able to get around. What is that? Oh, there's some stuff afoot over there. I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to be doing, but it's what I am doing. This is a way to do it.
Shock ammo could help. Okay, I'm in. I have to clear out this place before I can look around.
It's not too much of a problem. Hang tight. Didn't leave the arrow enough. That was... Yep, that was wrong. Okay. Yep, I effed up. We're fine.
Engage that target! What?
Oh!
No surrender!
I can keep going.
Hang tight. Hang tight. We can do this. You didn't need that. Oh, I got kicked in the face.
A lot of pens, not that many machines. Where'd they all go? Better check in that cave.
I will, Aloy. We gotta pick up a lot of stuff after this. And then there were none. Looks kind of big. Yeah, clearly my stealth was going so... It was, you know, my stealth was going really well until I fell off the mountain. Falling off the mountain wasn't really a part of my plan. Was not a part of the
Extra
stealth
stock for
plan.
later.
I love their art style. Again, have we considered that maybe Angela Bassett is correct? We haven't really talked about that. You know, they always say you never know until you try, right? So until you've tried falling off the mountain, can you really be sure it wasn't a good idea?
Ropes are holding up the bridge. I could make it drop if I shoot the weak points.
You sure could. Where do I need to shoot the weak
Drawbridge.
points from?
Might be my way across.
Aloy, you just said that. Okay.
Looks
Got
like
it.
there are a couple of weak points. Little ropes attached to the bridge.
Boing.
That's one half of the bridge. But how to drop the other side?
Probably this thing. We can just lower it the correct way.
There. Bridge is down.
The bridge is down. Hold on. I would like to get my loot while I'm here. I keep getting really low on shards because I'm still buying things, you know. Oh, that's a different camp. Okay. There's just a lot of rebel camps, I guess. I got my rebel camps confused. I'm sorry, game. Ooh. I see purple over here. Hello, what are you? Monies. Looks like I could have potentially also come this... Ooh. Would you look at that? There's a down below section Looks like I could have swam my way in. This may have been the better stealth option. This may have avoided actually absolutely everybody. But you know what? That's not what's important right now. The important thing is the rebels are dead. Not that I could have done all of this without harming anyone, actually. Something over there that's interesting. Why would I let everybody go when they could be worth XP? Blaze!
Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel.
A secret tunnel? Through the
So
mountain?
the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
Looks to me like there's stuff to get in here, Aloy. I don't know why we would go back when there's loot. I would like to get this green stuff, please. What's really important is I got my murder on. Exactly. See, I knew you'd understand, Trouble. You understand. Freaking, I'm like, how do I get down? Your glider, Jess. Remember that thing that you got that you keep forgetting about? Is there a way back up if I go down? Before I go down. Can I get up again? I see that. Okay, yep, if I go down, I can get up again. We're fine. No, Aloy, glide, not Spider-Man.
Glide in.
See, we're fine. It's all fine. Why would this be a problem?
And the tunnel's blocked. Yep, not going that way.
But there's loot, Aloy. There's loot. Do you not understand the loot? Pretty sure we can close
how to get back out.
this way. The game clearly did not want me doing this. It was very much like, we're only putting these handholds in for player nonsense. You can drop anything once. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Look it down. See, it's there for me. I just gotta remember I have this dang glider. Oh, the sun's coming up. How lovely. Alright, what do we want to do next? Because talking to that guy is going all the frickin' way back to town, and I feel like we don't need to do that right now. We could do that. I think that's a main quest. No, the Death Store is a main quest. Oh, okay. Let's go get the other rebel camp then. We hit up one rebel camp. Why not hit up 2 rebel camps, you know? I think getting the second rebel camp is a great idea. Whee. It's not actually faster. I thought it might be faster. It's not. Loot. Look at that. Not close enough. They got scanny faces. I see a grab point and I see valuables. Aloy, I'd like you to scan it, please. Thank you. Not the fragment, the bird. Oh my god. Is it that difficult for you? Skydrifter. Look at that. Hot dang. She knows the loot's... You're right. You're right. I shouldn't question her. She knows it's the loot that's important. I don't know if I want to get in this fight right now. But I do want to have a look. Wow. There's Tall Neck. Wow. What else is out there? Well, let me scan.
This'll be over quick with frost ammo.
Wait, what was that? Leaf Lasher. Okay. Lots of new things out here. Lots of new things. Okay, where am I? Oh, hello. Are you an enemy? You would be an enemy. Now he's a dead enemy. Just imagine the size of those giant robot tentacles, the size of what they're attached to. Exactly. You don't want to find out, that's for sure. Okay. Another one. Oh, did not lead it properly. Gosh dang it.
I've been spotted.
We're fine. We'll just wait until the alarm goes back down now. Or don't. Why would I do something like that?
Camp in addition to those machine pens. I should see what they're up to. They've got
Ow!
miners
You kind of
patrolling
like,
the
came
area.
right at me there.
Gotta be careful.
That is incredibly satisfying. Incredibly satisfying. Oh, they're coming to look for me. You want that, and well, you find everyone else's.
You're mine. Over there!
Get here now!
They need help!
You know what? F it. Fire arrows. Ow! That hurt!
Here it comes!
Island fire too. Ow. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want that on your face? My bad. lovely. You were carrying a brick with you for some reason. I mean, I'll take it because people buy bricks apparently. That is not the proper way to do a nose piercing. Could have fooled me. Looked very effective. There's gotta be another way in.
Let's see. I bet I can climb that wall there. Maybe find a way into the camp.
Anything?
Made it through. If I want to figure out what's going on here, I need to find whoever's in charge. A
That would
tonic.
be a tall neck.
If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area.
I'm on it.
We'll do the tall neck in a minute, Aloy. We have to focus on a couple of things here.
Please. And just a short ride from the Karja border.
Willing repeat customers.
There's enough
Well, the
here
thing
to
is,
take
though,
a
there'll be no
fair
one
amount.
left behind to give a bad review, so how would they know?
Blow it up first. They're giving it that.
Well, I'm not.
For trouble, okay?
You got a nice little helmet.
You see, even
Not that that
with
helmet
that,
did him a whole lot of good.
shout.
On the other hand, there'll be no one to give you. Aha! See? See? We were on the same page there. Hope you didn't want that helmet.
I heard that.
You apparently can see me somehow. I don't know how. She just yelled ow. Yeah, I would say that's an ow.
Killed one of ours.
I've killed several of yours,
Hit her
actually.
from range. Get her! Reach out that Outlander!
Good times. Don't come at me with Blaze. It's a bad idea for you. We got... Ooh, prisoners. Probably to let that guy out. Prisoners, huh? Hold on.
Prisoner. Closer, I think.
Not for long. Wanna be friends?
I'm here to help. Stay low and follow my lead.
You got it. Thanks for the help, Red.
Why does everyone just assume I like that as a nickname? Okay, I get that that will cause it to explode, but do I want it to? I mean, don't I want somebody standing next to it when I do it? Okay.
Now I need to find whoever's in charge. If they're planning an attack on Barren Light, it's gotta be stopped.
Okay. I don't fully know why I did that, but it was a really good explosion, so I mean, it's not a problem. I believe it told me I can't craft more. I can't do that because we're not done. That's largely fair.
He's back.
I don't know where the Osram went, but hopefully he's nearby.
Where is he now?
die here, Outlander.
I definitely don't.
There's no sign of her here.
Really? I think there's a little bit of a sign of me here. Anybody else around? Let's see what we got in here. Some valuables. Some bean stem, apparently. This is back where I was. I don't know where that Oseram went. He might have just ran away. There's no sign right here. That's the guy I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to... But there's definitely nobody here. What am I trying to do? Find the camp's leader. Okay. Maybe in here? This looks very where a camp leader would go. Yeah, do not know where that Oseram went. 0% knowledge on where he went. I think he just left. So I'll take that.
Too often.
Go for a little swim. Another way in. Huh. Camp's leader. Is it, like, not here? It's somewhere in there. Got out of dodge, you're right. So this looks like this just would have been another way in. I keep finding all these, like, better ways in. I wonder if he's where that I blew all that stuff up. Maybe I had to get behind that, and that's where I'll find the camp's leader. Now, why would the camp's leader be hidden, you know, behind a bunch of explosive barrels? I don't know. I don't pretend to understand bandits. I'm just saying that that could be what happened. Oh. I just like to make sure there's nothing hidden behind the waterfall. I've played video games before. This is climbing rock, maybe? Sure is. Up. Aloy, there we go. Okay, this is where I blew the stuff up. I really feel like I'm missing something. Oh! There's a guy over there. How do I get to him? I have absolutely no idea. But he's over there. Okay. We'll figure this out. We'll get over there somehow. Oh, the drawbridge. Okay. In the game's defense, I did see that go up. I should have figured this out on my own. I mean, I did figure it out on my own. I should have figured it out faster. Hey, buddy. That worked. Oh, he's just a guy. I was really hoping he was the guy. He's not the guy. That was less BA then.
I think one of these structures is a command center.
Oh, hi.
Run through the west.
You have a shield. You're probably the guy. If a game doesn't hide stuff behind waterfalls, is it worth playing? It's not.
Take the grove, and then the clans will fall in line. There. We finish it. She's here.
Ow! That kind of hurt. Roll.
See what we were planning on doing with all those things.
Oh god, hurting my neck. Don't mind me. Getting old. Okay. Gamer shoulder. I'm guessing he wants me to scan that. Nice shooting text. Thank you, thank you. Getting it done, you know?
Loyal to Noct, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation.
Sons of Prometheus?
You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient?
Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regala.
May our pact lead to victory.
So Regala's not working alone. These sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines.
I wonder if Silence is calling himself Prometheus now? Ooh, that's got some kind of armor in it. Karja Blazing armor. Oh, I miss you. I like that armor. Some OG armor there. Very nice. We're not going to put it on right now because I have to upgrade it before it's going to be as good as anything else I have.
Map of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of barren light. With emphasis on the fort's weak points.
Blaze.
They've been accumulating blaze. And from what I saw out there, enough to blow up something big.
Ooh, 3 skill points. That's nice.
Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regala plans on invading the Sundom. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. We can blow up all that blaze. Barren light should be safe. For now.
For now.
Ready for anything now?
Alright, let's have a little look-a-doo. Alright, I'm glad we did this first because it looks like I have 2 quests now that involve going back to Javad. Go to Eclipse hideout coordinates? Oh, right, show on that. Where is that? That's all the way over there. Okay. I think we could do the tall neck. I don't think that would be a bad idea. But going back to Javad, I'm kind of interested in just going back to him though. We can fast travel from this campfire. We'll lock it now. And then we can go talk to him about the 2 quests. That way before we keep heading out, in case the quest keeps sending us out, we'll have it. Have a good one. Time for you to go to bed? Alright, thanks for stopping by. It was lovely having you here, especially for the murder. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And we'll see you again soon. So we'll do fast travel to our friend here. I see how it works. So you can have the fast travel packs, so you can fast travel from anywhere if it's not a campfire. But if you're at a campfire, you can freely fast travel. That's nice. This is awkward. Y'all just staring at me?
Fire and spit. You're the first Laura who's ever spoken to me.
You're welcome. Hey, buddy, we have so much to talk about.
So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
Not
the
very
Bristlebacks were
westly.
being penned by Tanakh rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the Bristlebacks, it's Ulvin.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time, he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvin here. Petra, too.
Oh, is he gonna put Petra in charge of the town? Because I'd be super happy about that. You're okay, bud. Must be bad. Alcohol.
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parch. What? Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tanakh rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Karja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
And you almost drowned your other miners. And sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Karja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The Bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
There you go.
That's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like
Nope,
this...
you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out forged dump?
I do think she can.
Knock yourself out.
Get out.
Oh, don't want you, don't need
Down with all
The whole town just hates him.
Get off me!
Mud looks good on you, Ulvin.
As the sun burns away shadow.
I can tell this guy's
Thank
up
you
and up
for
because he put
that,
Petra in
Aloy.
charge.
Oh, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
You better believe it. Ah, that felt good.
Okay. Chain Scrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
Anything new in here? Doesn't look like it. We have to go back to him though and talk about the other thing we found. The rebel camp. Oh, he's not there. Hold on. Maybe it just completed. Oh, they were probably both part of the same thing. That would make a certain amount of sense. Okay, let's see what we got here. I'd like to get whatever this is unlocked. Range Master. Bolster. You resolve and deal more damage with ranged weapon for a limited time. Oh, I like that. So we'll go ahead and get this. That will unlock this. I do like the current Valor I have. Not that I use it much ever. But we'll go ahead and equip this one instead of the one I have. What does this do? Recover weapon stamina faster. Oh my. Load up to 3 arrows in your currently selected type, fire normally, and then release stamina. Oh, yeah. No, I don't care if it costs me everything. I've been missing that power. But since that's going to use up weapon stamina, we'll go ahead and do that. We are kicking it. Excellent. Let's see if we can find Petra. I wonder where she is now. She's still down here? Sure is.
Hey there, flame hair. So what's new, Aloy machine hunter? I'll see you around, Petra.
Nothing new for her to
Until
say,
next time.
apparently. Maybe I have to leave town and come back.
Oh, this'll really boil their broth. I'll add a sprinkle of chili to their desserts. How perverse.
This guy's going crazy. How about this? Okay, I can't hold any more food, which is fine. Okay, before we head back out, we're gonna go to a merchant, sell some stuff, maybe upgrade a few things. We got stuff to do.
Here, you're the rowdy spark we should be thanking for kicking Olvin out of the forge.
You're welcome.
Petra mentioned you were trouble, and trouble's always welcome at my shop. Take a look. Won't find weapons like these anywhere in the Dawn. Guaranteed.
I don't think I need this one because I think I already have a better version. But we can sell.
See you when I see you, Red.
Maybe this guy will fix my lucky hammer by then.
Maybe it'll stop breaking, too.
I like to think that they just talk about that hammer and nothing else. Let's see what we got here. Oh, if I can upgrade this sucker, I'd like to, because I love this thing. Just put a coil in there. We haven't upgraded. Oh, we haven't upgraded any of these things at all. Hold on. I must have gotten something as a reward because I don't know what I'm looking at here. Gotta go after a long leg. This is trapper armor. also has good fire and shot. Before we keep going, I want to look at my weapons here. What is this? Strong arm hunter's bow. Is it better than the hunter's bow I have? That is corruption arrows. That has a bonus. So this has a bonus to quick draw. This has corruption arrows, but if I'm using my hunter's bow, it also already has corruption. So I think we go to this one because of the overdraw damage. Let's at least just upgrade it and see what happens. Claw Strider circulators from somewhere, and I definitely haven't fought one before. So if we go to weapons, is it better yet? Oh, it's currently not better other than the critical. But that's also because I have a coil in it. So we'll leave it be for now. I got something, I think it was this. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Only thing without coils, have it locked. Empty slot. I mean, sure. I really like this Nora champion armor. That's pretty cool. I think that's, so this is Nora Anointed versus Nora Champion. I really like the look of that. Stealth, okay, we're gonna adopt the look of this one. But we're gonna keep, we'll go to this one for equip though. Okay. Yeah, I love that look. That is a great look. Okay. So now we'll go, what quest do we want to run? Probably either the contract or the tall neck. I don't know which one. Probably the contract. So we'll go to the campfire. It's quite a ways off actually. In that case, we'll want to go for the tall neck.
Again?
You shards are gonna buy a better
Let's fast travel. We'll fast travel to here. And we'll go get the tall neck, because I think that will be the most helpful thing we can do. So from here we go to this, and we go get that tall neck. And the best way out of here. I wonder if Olven will find some way of revenge. That's pretty satisfying, can't lie. I still need to do a wee bit of hunting. that's purple. I think I finally got some of what I needed out of one of these boxes. More of those things. Where am I even going right now? Not entirely the correct way. Let's go get that campfire. This is a pretty area. Very pretty. There's that tall neck. It's quite a ways off. But I assume it walks closer at different times. Look at all the blight on that. Go grab his campfire. That looks like one of their bridges. I don't think they're gonna like how much hunting I do. Hey, there's new creatures. Cool. This is so wild. We can't not look around here.
Machine's resistant to shock.
That's all you had to say, Aloy? Oh, hi. I think you said these were weak to shock. That don't feel so good, huh? Got our first one. Sky Drifter. That's right. Sneak right on over here.
Not careful.
See me. Boing! Unhelpful pop-ups inbound. It just flew into the thing. That's really funny. The flying AI needs a little work. I think that got it. What are you? Scan. Gosh dang it. Wow, this thing's wild. Is it a kangaroo? That is not funny. Oh my god, but that's so funny. Was this thing like some sort of weird killer kangaroo?
A lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time.
Wow. I don't really know what these do.
Built for leaping. And kicking, no doubt.
They have to be some sort of crazy kangaroo. I can't see them very well in the dark. But like, I'm digging it. Come back.
This will be my stash when I need it.
Light out here. I wonder if I could get up to that. Now that I've killed like a lot of the flying things, I wonder if I could get up to where that stuff was, you know? Are there no data points out here? I would think there would be. Lots of blight. Okay, if I wanted to find, I think it's this one. I think we need to go this way. There's fire off over there. Somewhere around here was the arc that had the green shards on it, and I'd like to get there. That's that one. While I've killed the bird, I feel like I should take advantage of that. A little doing, but we made it. Wow. this. Curiosity. Oh, okay. Nah, it's not gonna let me bring it up. It's fine. Maybe if I did this. Nope. Okay. Don't get to know what frame rate I'm at. That's fine. Since it's night, what we'll do is we'll pop into photo mode real quick. It's all misty. You can't see everything anyway. But still, look at all of that. There's a gate over there somewhere. Alright. So tall neck's over there. I guess we can glide from here, yeah? Sure can. There's some ruins over there too. That'll be puzzle-esque.
Making good use of this.
I want to see what that is. How do I know I got that skill, I don't know how I do it. While aiming, because I thought that's how I did this. Aim and fire. Is this hold maybe? I'll give it a shot. Nope. Big horn sheep.
That sound. The tall neck must be close by. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area.
Respond to. Okay. Okay. Chargers. Acid canister burrower. Ooh.
This one looks like it's got a canister
It's having a bad day. I probably didn't need to get into a fight, but I really wanted to. That was cool. You know what? Let's give something a shot. Just for the fun of it. hard fight. I don't give it a chance. John, welcome. Happy Palm Sunday. Hope you're doing well. You know me, I'm just getting into a fight that I probably didn't need to do. But I was curious, and here we are. We're about to go get our first tall neck. You know, once I stop getting distracted by all the things I can fight. We're in a new spot, so we made it all the way out here. So this was the gate that we opened at the end of the last stream. We did some rebel camps, found some evidence. That jerk that runs Chain Scrape, the town, we got him kicked out, so now our friend Petra runs the town, which is pretty cool. So, you know, all in all, good things afoot right now. Let's hit up this campfire on our way. Campfire. We're coming up on the tall neck now. Oh, I see it. I see the big boy.
Like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that tall neck easily enough.
Da-da-da. See what we got out here.
Good Friday machine with shock ammo.
Hey, a scrapper! The OG.
There has to be a way out of this thing.
I'm up the dish. Spotted. Oh, never mind. Got spotted. In the coil. Bad day for you.
These legs look too difficult to climb.
I'm aware, Aloy. I'm dealing with things right now. Ow! Oh, I see what's going on here. Hold on. Hold on.
There must be chainsaw. And taro traps on. On top of old satellite dishes.
That cutscene's gonna get really irritating really fast. remember how to fight scrappers.
Much better.
Gosh dang. Ow! Ah, this is good. Meaner than I remember. Gosh dang it! Oh, we did just hit a campfire. We're fine. The goat's like, I'm getting out of here. We'll go in ready this time. I don't need those, but we might as well craft them. The Valor stuff is cool. For me it feels a little because it just feels like we're gonna add an ultimate like them arena games that the kids like so much. But it does add in an extra layer of way to do things, which is cool. The cutscene's gonna get real annoying real fast, though. Scrappers coming? Yeah, they are.
Wants to climb those legs. Must be no way.
Much better than it did before.
Steady my breath. Think about what's next.
That's interesting. I'm sorry, did you need that? There's something interesting going on down here we need to check out.
Looks dead.
Exhibits in the Western Grand Array proudly present Eyes to the Heavens exhibit, where visitors are invited to explore the history of radio astronomy and learn what it's like to see through the eyes of our state-of-the-art telescope in this all-new panoramic holo experience. Special viewing. Want to see our antenna moving down the tracks? Ping our visitor information center to get dates and viewing times. November special. We're getting ready for our 2059 annual viewing of the abandoned Odyssey spacecraft as it follows its orbital path above the Western Grand Array. Booking early bird tickets and receive complimentary holo sculpture based on the original Odyssey blueprints. Always remember to turn off all implants and digital devices. Maybe it needs a thing. What about... Does that charge it? Nope. Well, it was worth a shot. Don't know how to charge it, but we'll figure it out. Climb.
The console. No power though.
Shouldn't stop me. I wonder if I need to climb it.
Light is worse here. If I don't find a Gaia backup, it'll be like this everywhere.
Huh. I wonder if I need to find the power source for it. Let's just have a little look. The track is going to be of the thing. Charging terminal. Oh, hi. Okay. Interesting. Well, that was crap. Roger just bit my head off because he found my little addition to the dishes protocol. Who cares what he thinks? The tourists loved it. Every dish aligning one after another, playing their assigned note over the alarm speakers, all perfectly placed. Music is math, after all. Scientists who don't appreciate the transcendence of the musical scale should have their PhDs revoked, if you ask me. Whatever. Let's start doing the very beginning. Very good place to start. I'll go check Doe and Ray. They've been sluggish lately. Might have to clean their alignment rotators again. Let's see what we got going here. Let's try going this way instead.
Can't climb any higher, but it looks like this thing can rotate. I can figure out a way to turn the power back on. I might be able to move things around and find a way up.
Alright, I figured this was something.
A power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going.
It's fine. Couldn't use my glider because my hands were full, apparently.
There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running. Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier.
It's a fun little puzzle.
Let's see what this thing does. Looks like I'm alive.
Neat.
Error. Dish alignment incomplete. Motor function
function impeded.
Machinery's jammed. I'm still not high enough to reach the tarmac. I'll untangle the dish. Let me climb higher.
And blow these.
Actually worked.
Nice. Not that we're gonna get much of a signal from it now.
I should be able to get to that tarmac now. Just gotta find the right spot. Looks like I might need to glide onto the tarmac.
We can do that. Woohoo! Got it! That was incredibly fun. All right. Heck yeah.
Machines.
There it comes. Plain song so we can see the city. Plenty of things to discover. Look at all this. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Gained a couple of skills. Oh, I could upgrade it. Yeah, I don't want to upgrade those right now. I'd rather keep working towards stuff. Get this one. Oh, that's neat. What's this? Ooh, aerial / jump off. Jump off an enemy to quickly reposition yourself, shooting at your target. Interesting. Deal more damage from resonator blasts. Deal more damage with light and heavy attacks. Oh, I like that. We're gonna do that one for sure. Power attack deals more damage. I like that too. We are making our way through. Probably actually put some into Infiltrator the next time I go through. Repel! I mean, we could fly here. I still like this. It just stepped on the coat. It wiped it out. Oh no, bighorn sheep. So many things stepped on along the way. we'll go on to that convoy now, I think. What way would that be? This way? Broadly this way? Wow, that convoy is very far away. I don't know that I want to go all the way over there yet. There's so much to do. Yes, we can. I'm going to think about it for just a second. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. And then we will get back to it. Hey, Ray. Sorry, you caught me during a bathroom break. The stream is going well. We're getting just some side quest stuff done. We got the one jerk of Chain Scrape, who's running the town, kicked out. That we did our first tall neck just now. Fought some raiders. Now we're gonna go do a convoy. Maybe figure out what this camp is. Was supposed to check on the card to there. Thunderjaw site. What's a wide maw? We got things to do. Hope you and your family have an excellent time. Sorry. No. Cool, we definitely will.
Save these for when I need it.
I want to know how your play is going, your gameplay is going as well. Shall we go try to... Let's go scramble to this shelter. I think it'll be good to have access to one. Trade out some stuff. We can call them out if we need to. Don't really want to at this point in time. Critters around here. That was just a crow. Yeah. Thought it might have been something new, but it was not. Shelter. Oh, sit and progress time. Okay, I don't want to do that. That's what that box was at the other shelter. Okay, that makes sense. Let's see what we got here. I think this is what we're wearing currently. It is. Ooh, pouch upgrades. That's what I'm looking for right now. Oh, this one we're definitely upgrading. Because I use this a lot. See, what should we be wearing right now? Well, let's see what can be put in this. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Oh, I see. This is what's currently equipped. Oh, so if I took that off. Oh, I see. Okay. I gotcha. I don't know that I have to deal with purge water damage very often, so we'll probably leave this alone for now. That's it. We'll do that for now. Skills. I don't use smoke bombs at all. Currently don't override anything because I haven't been to a cauldron, so it's not really worth it. We'll just save up the skill points for now.
This'll break my fall.
Hobble here. Wow, look at whatever that is. There's a guy. A gal. Laura. Well, let's go meet Laura. Hello.
Is that the Savior of Meridian?
Sure
Well,
is.
I've got some news for you.
That sounds great.
I heard there's a cauldron southwest of here, and I thought about taking a peek. But with these old legs, if any machines stumbled out, I'd be a goner.
Cauldron!
Stay away then.
Where is Cauldron? Oh, that is so far away. At least we know where one is now.
A cauldron to the southwest. It probably has machine overrides I could use.
there's a cool settlement. I'll go check that out too, but I want to see what's up here. Ooh, more of that stuff. I need whatever tool that is. I don't know what it is. So we'll head over to that settlement. I don't need a marker because it's very large and obvious. Figure out what this settlement is. That should be the next order of business. Don't mind me, I'm just dropping in.
Sun shine upon you. I think I'm late for my duties.
Stone's Echo.
Stranger, be on the lookout for poisonous plants. You're that Outlander.
Turn back, Outlander. Stone's Echo is for Utaru only.
Guess I'm not getting in there.
Having a good day?
Okay, I must have to go to Plainsville or Plains Farm or whatever it's called first. That's fine. We can go figure out what the heck this thing is. This feels very plot to me. Like, this feels very,
Even if the land gods were on our side?
it feels very like, one day we will go there for the story. Maybe that's where we have to load Gaia back up if it ends up being that we do that or something. That's interesting.
Can take advantage of it.
If we decided to hunt, yeah.
Pretty sure that's the passage Laren's contract mentioned. Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. Try to break them out of his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise.
Okay, I can do that.
This should help. I should rest up. Wait for the convoy.
Oh, whoops. I can only place 2 traps. Well, that's exciting. We gotta get that upgraded. That's probably because I haven't upgraded that path at all. Hold on. One of these has to be, you can just have more. Yeah, okay. We're gonna do this. Because we're gonna move towards being able to have more traps. I have all this food I don't eat. I don't remember what it does. Can I look at it somewhere? Stamina regen gain, plus restores a lot of health. Supply crate.
Convoy.
Glowing.
It's here.
It's where? Is it that? I don't see this convoy. Oh, here it is.
Contract said they'd set up traps along the passage. Might as well use them.
Got it.
Machine's weak to fire. There's only one shot off with them.
Oh, I grossly misunderstood that one. Miscalculation. We're fine. Don't worry about it.
I should salvage what I can and leave the plating for Laren's crew. Plenty of salvage for me.
Okay, so then, in that case, let's take the road back, I think. Let's discover these things. Let's do the journey, even though we could fast travel. I feel like it's kind of early to get fast travel heavy. Just because we should be, you know, learning the lay of the land and all that.
I'm gonna get a strong color out of this.
Glide. I would love to know what that place is. Wasn't there like a signal pack there too that we just didn't get? I think there was. That's fine. We'll go check that out. We'll go back. Really want to know what this place is. I have several of those. What is it? We're gonna find this really quick, and then we're gonna very briefly actually fast travel back to where we were. Because I forgot there was something I wanted to scan over there, and I didn't, and then we'll go back. But this, I don't feel as bad about this, because that's literally like the, oh wait, I don't want to spend 5 minutes walking back that way. We haven't found many dyers for... That's weird. Oh, I did not go back to where I wanted to go. This one. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Want to do this one. Okay, while we were here, there was a signal that I didn't investigate. And I would like to investigate it now. That's something up ahead. Whoa. Holy crap. Look at it. And he knew. Whatever it wasn't what was up there. That's really crazy. We're gonna not deal with that right now. We're gonna go up here. It appears there's also a signal to be checked up here. Oh, hello. Whoa. It's a crash
Looks
ship.
like I'm close to the locator beacon that my focus detected. That door. I should be able to pry it open.
So cool. New black box located. What does that mean?
This is Transport 95 Yankee. We are switching to the new bearing and we'll... Down there! In the city! No, it can't be. Projections put them 200 miles out. Well, they're here now. Quickly, bring us around them. We have to...
They were in the wrong place at the wrong time. And they paid the price. They were trying to survive. As Pharaoh's machines swept the planet of life. All those people lost. To one man's ego. There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
Hello. I don't think I'm gonna deal with whatever this is right now. What's that? Oh. Oh, we're coming up on a story mission. Yeah, we don't want to do that right now. Okay. Yeah, we'll head back this way. I don't necessarily want to do that right now. This is really cool. Nope, it's not gonna look as good as I want it to. Dang it, game. Here we go. That looks kind of cool. The sand animation's a little weird. Maybe just this. Potential. Potential. Oh, I bet it's that I can't. Oh God. But I just can't go back further. Yeah, that's 100% what it is. In that case. It still looks pretty cool. That's pretty, but it doesn't really look good with what I'm trying to do. That looks cool with what I'm trying to do. That looks really cool, actually. The moonlight kind of silhouetting her. 2157, we'll remember that, just in case. Because I also liked that. I like that only if... Yeah, no. So we'll go back to time and we'll do 2157. That's where the moonlight was at its peak. I guess 58 kind of is. There we go. This is the way to go. I actually really like that in black and white. Ooh, I kind of like it with that one. It's a day for night right there. That's cool. Oh, I like that. That has a lot of potential. That looks really cool. I don't like most of the face paints, if I'm being honest. That's kind of cool. Yeah. I know what I haven't done. Hold on. Do I want to roll it at all? That's kind of cool. If I don't wait for it to pop up, it doesn't take. See? It never took it. Now it took it. It's getting very irritating. I liked that. Okay. so much to see. Oh, what's in here? Oh, hello. This feels very, I'm gonna have a side quest here eventually. Just not right now. Taken like any pictures, so you know I got it. Nah. Maybe a time of day would make it better, but not feeling it right now. Carja camp. Head down there real quick. Looks like there's a side quest involved.
That's not her. Can't be.
Last time I was back, he'd already started walking, and I missed it.
Hello.
You told me they were the best delving crew in the claim.
You told me we'd be drowning in artifacts.
Well, I found this, didn't I?
It's a tray.
By the sun, man! Not even the most accomplished crafters of Meridian could pull off such symmetry. I wonder what the old ones served on it. Appetizers, seafood.
It's a tray!
It's a computer component, I think.
Who are you?
Rushavid? You wouldn't recognize the sun if it hit you in the face. This is the savior of Meridian, the one who sees the unseen. You've come for them, haven't you?
Them?
The relics! The lake is full of them. Something big happened here in ancient times.
You mind if I take a look? Whew. That's a lot of data.
It's a hard drive.
Should we be sending for a healer?
Whatever this is, it all points to something called a mobile cover system.
Oh! You mean a cover for the tray?
No. More like something that could come handy in a fight. Where did you find this?
The dig site,
Which is now crawling with machines. And unless they magically disappear, we are leaving!
Don't you want to find out what actually happened here?
Maybe we still can. So you got attacked by machines at your dig site?
It was horrifying. When we arrived, the site seemed as calm as a gentle breeze. I saw a glint in the water and waded in. It was the tray. I was so enamored with it, I didn't even see the machines closing in. I barely escaped with my life.
I was there. You actually had a pretty good head start on them.
Easy for you to say, gawking from a safe distance. In any event, I had hoped the Oseram would deal with them. They're supposed to be the best delving crew in the claim.
Instead, all they do is moan about hazard pay. Ha! Not a chance unless we can find some booty to cover my investment.
What drew you to this place in particular?
Every good expedition starts with a rumor. When the Tenakth chased our forces out of the west, returning soldiers described this lake, rife with signs of the ancients. I knew as soon as I heard the tales that its waters promised a bounty of artifacts.
A promise that hasn't been kept, at least so far.
Those who are patient will be rewarded with sunlight when clouds pass.
There's plenty of ruins in the east. Why come all the way out here to look for artifacts?
Ah, well, while my colleagues scour the same old ruins, I intend to blaze a new trail. Loquacious Gendas, the first scholar to discover the secrets of the West. Why, I'll be as famous as the great scribe Aram.
You don't seem to share his optimism.
I sell artifacts to nobles. Ideally, trinkets that are a little more glamorous than seafood trays.
You can be so boorish.
Somebody's got to pay for expeditions like these, and so far we haven't found anything that'll cover my costs.
Where's this dig site? Seems like the best place to start if I'm gonna follow up on this mobile cover system. Maybe I can figure out what actually happened here.
The site is just behind us, up the lake to the west. I knew it was no coincidence our paths crossed, Savior. Imagine what stories you'll bring us once you search the lake with your second sight.
Hopefully just the truth.
The sun has truly shined upon us this day.
Ooh, level 22 for that quest? We're only level 14. We're probably not going to do that one yet. See what we got.
It'll be slow going if I use this.
Wide maw. Yeah, I don't think we're ready for that one. I do not think we're ready for level 22. So we will continue returning
Just what
back.
we need. A reason to stay in this sun-forsaken place.
Now let's see why we're here. Ooh. New stuff. New things. Interesting. We don't have anything near the shards for that right now. But we'll keep it in mind. Yeah, we'll deal with all of that once we're a little bit more.
I should go to that dig site Gendis mentioned.
No,
Clear out
we
those
shouldn't.
machines and look
Nope.
for any clues on this mobile cover system.
Nope. Not until we got a few more levels on us. I do not think we are ready for such things. Apparently a campfire like straight in front of me. Ah, there it is.
Nice. Positive green shine.
Find these ruins. It's been a minute since we encountered something that was beyond our level. It is the game's way of telling you when you're getting too far off track. What's that? Probably related to whatever this is, and whatever that is. Let's just keep going forward for now.
Tonight, rebels. They're trying to corner those Osiri.
Got him. Oh god. How are we doing, kids?
You're a lot stronger than you look, Nora.
That's nice.
Hey, you.
Says this while standing next to one of two people's known zoomed from out of the hillwoods. This is true.
If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Tanakh, the neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through the stuff. So we ended up making camp here.
This is how
First
I
thing
finally
tomorrow,
figured out how to
though,
get through.
we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Well, let's hope not.
I'll take the shards. For sure.
Could use shock ammo against that machine.
Frost canister. Burrower. Interesting. Let's see if we can figure out these ruins.
An old world ruin. I don't know what's inside. Okay, let's see what we can find around here.
Not gonna be able to figure it out until I have whatever opens that, I think. Unless I get that tool in here. I don't know. At least they'll have some monies. Maybe they're separate. Maybe there's what that is. I wonder if I'm gonna get like underground tunnels to everything or something. There's the object.
A relic. How do I get to it?
I think if it was dependent on the thing I don't have, it wouldn't let me do this. Let's see what we got here. There's grippable. Can I go down?
All right.
Sure can.
I'm in.
Alright, let's see if we can solve this one without having to peek. Looks like it wants a power cell.
Looks like this thing needs power. This data might help.
Hans, beware, tonight. Elise, tonight after hours at Zion Museum? Oh, that's your party? Oh, of course I'm there. Good, can you keep it a secret? The whole party is a secret. Isn't the whole party secret? I mean, we're crashing your workplace. Not crashing, I'm organizing the pioneering party of the century with an exhibit to go with it. But more importantly, if you keep the VIP code 2204, You can get to the office on the second floor, but that's where the real party would be. 2204. Hold on. There we go.
There's some kind of device here.
Be a battery charger. I see where I can pull the wall open. I just want to look around first. We're gonna get the ability to get quite a few shards here soon. Pop. Got it. Drain anything, I guess. Oh, let me get in here. Okay, there's more to do over there. Let's see what's over here. Okay. So this is how I get out. Maybe I can't do it yet then. Maybe I do need... Let's just see. Have a little look. See, I want to be able to get over there. Oh, hello.
Okay, let's get this crate out of there.
Pull it this way. And then I should be able to get it from over here. Yes! I feel highly intelligent.
Must be calling something.
Nope. Just gotta be more patient, Aloy. Got it! Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Can I just get up here, or do I need to move the crate over here? Okay. Probably need to move the crate.
I'm not getting up there that easily. I gotta find something that can help.
Yep. We got it, Aloy. Good thing these things are incredibly light. Got it.
Some kind of lock for the door. Looks like it needs power.
Looks like that object there. Oh, it's behind the... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, okay. So the power cell is behind this, whatever that is. And we don't have...
Crystals growing on the wall.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything I can do about them.
That means we really can't do anything about this right now. So we're going to have to leave it, I think. Until we figure out what the red crystal thing is.
Looks like this door is locked. Maybe there's another way in. Another way to get through those red crystals.
Okay.
There's not much I can do.
Yep.
I better move on for now.
I came to the same conclusion. We'll go back to turning this in. We'll come back. We gotta solve whatever that is. And then we'll come back. Not light. A fox or a rabbit? Fox. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that. Blight. It's just really too bad.
Huntress! You're back!
I took down that shell walker for you.
Vonda! Rendor! We got a pickup! Per our contract, here's your payment. This will definitely help me make some great armor.
But...
Well, I realized an armor made out of shellwalker plating's good, but with just a few minor additions, it could be so much better. If you'd be willing to take on a few more contracts. What do you say?
Tell me more about these contracts of yours.
I was thinking, scrabber jaws are powerful. I could use them to strengthen my armor. Crew spotted a pack of them not far from here, primed for salvage.
I guess I can give the contract a look.
Fantastic.
What else do you need for your armor?
Alarm antennas? Strong, supple. I could use them to make my armor more flexible. We picked out a herd of scroungers already.
I'll, read through the contract. See what I can do.
Best of luck.
There we go.
Good call. I know I can make a perfect armor. Just the right part.
Following contract, Hunter will retrieve alarm antennas from dedicated sentry scroungers. Salvagers shoot off the antenna before being spotted. Failure to do so result in more machines being called. Few chargers at the mark site to lower them. Hunter understands. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna do this now because that's probably a pretty easy thing for me to do on my own. That's probably not gonna reveal a whole lot. Plus it's back that way. I'd rather kind of keep pushing the story forward, I think. Maybe not the story specifically, but I think it would be good to go up to Plainsong. Where is that? Even further beyond, yeah, it's fine. I think what we're gonna do as we continue is hop back up here and head into Plainsong and see if we can meet these folk. Just because I think that will open up other stuff for me. And then the hunting contracts and stuff is all stuff I can do off stream because that shouldn't really make anything particularly interesting.
This.
So we'll fast travel to here. And then we can meet them. And depending on how that goes, maybe we'll go meet Silence. Especially if this ends up being a you can't do this yet kind of a thing. But I want to go see this people. More satellite dishes. Lots of blight. Wow, all of their fields are wiped out. That's no good. Let's try to go in and see what we can do.
The blight is worse here. If I don't find a Gaia backup, it'll be like this everywhere.
There's some people. Oh god, what's that?
I don't know why we keep doing this. Your seeds won't grow anyway.
Dude, you should not be in there.
What do you want? Stranger, be on the lookout for poisonous plants. Lights everywhere.
Land god Plowhorn? Wow, they built a city out of the satellite dishes. This is so cool. Y'all really should not be standing in there, though. Wow. This is such a creative idea.
You're back? Why are you here?
I'm back. I never... Oh, whatever. Thanks. Okay, where am I from, like, you know, the main road in?
I should be able to resupply here.
Yeah, assuming they'll talk to me. I think we were supposed to take that bridge, and I kind of didn't.
Travel with caution.
Cannot escape the Red Rock. Even if we leave, we are at wit's end. Our sowings are doomed to fail, no matter what we try.
Will you let me in? Looks like you will.
Who are you?
You look like you'll greet me.
An outlander in Plainsong. You'll want to talk to me if you plan on surviving out here. A word of warning. Avoid the ruins northwest of Plainsong. Scouts say something lights up the ruins when night comes. Whatever it is, it's not natural.
Good to know. Something lighting up the ruins. Could be old world tech. Might be worth taking a look.
See, there's a side quest, but I kind of want to meet the people of the town.
May the land bloom.
Y'all aren't feeling so good, huh? This is so creative. Shops and workbenches. What do you got? Oh, wow. can't afford any of it right now, but it's really cool.
Think of me when we need to give them a
No, I'm not. This is gigantic.
So did you. Yes. You could split a plate of bread.
Sorry, I can't even talk. This is so cool. They must have tamed the machines somehow without overriding them.
People are tired. A half day today, but tomorrow
Sorry. Sorry. Cook. I have to eat something before I can.
Not feeling that hungry, huh?
May you walk in the fields of plenty.
Please! The chorus won't meet with me. I don't know what else to do.
How about you just start by telling me what's wrong?
I'm from Riverham, to the north. A few days back, I woke to the screams of my neighbors as Tanak's rebels attacked. They were just scouts, but we barely drove them off. If a full raiding party comes next, we're not fighters. We're done for. I thought the chorus would help us. I thought we all sprouted from the same earth, but it seems an outlander is the only one who even listened to me. Would it be too much to hope that you'd stand with us in this fight?
I know that voice.
You said your own people won't help.
The chorus are supposed to speak for all Utaru, and normally I wouldn't question them. But they see outlying settlements like Riverham as lost lands, no longer under Plainsong's protection. They won't even meet with me to discuss it.
Regala's rebels. Do you know why they're attacking you?
You're asking why the sun sets at night. They are Tanaks. They live to fight. As usual, among themselves. But this time my village is caught in the middle. The rebels want to strip it of supplies to feed their campaign against the western clans.
I see.
They're not attacking here. Can't you retreat to Plainsong?
An outlander might find it difficult to understand. All Utaru carry seeds that are planted when we pass. My people have planted many seeds in Riverham's Grove, a gift from the Buried Years, which I believe outlanders call the Red Raids. We'll never leave. We sacrifice too much.
If I find myself up north, I'll check in on your people.
I ask nothing more. When you reach the village, look for Q. He's heading up our defenses.
Never heard of her? May the lost become the sea.
It's a little closer to our level. That's quite a ways up, though. I guess it's really not, but it both is and isn't quite a ways up. Ooh, hunting grounds. Excellent. Okay. Is there anything else going on here? Not necessarily. I thought this would open up more, but not really.
How is that different from the keeper? Hi there.
This city is just amazing. happen so much between satellite dishes. It's just very cool.
Go play inside, children.
Be ready. You never know.
A Stitcher. Wonder if you can. Oh, these are cool. I like that. Oh, it's a dyer who.
I'm sure I'll have something for you next time.
Would you spare a moment for an old woman? You're a Nora, aren't you?
Sure
Haven't
am.
seen one since I visited Hunter's Gathering.
I didn't think the Utaru traveled that far east.
I did it for my dyes. I like to see how different tribes use roots and plants to make new colors. It's amazing how the right hue can make armor express so much more than its mere function. I have some samples, if you're interested.
Yeah. Oh, cool. So if I look at... Oh, neat. What's the one I'm wearing now? Why won't you let me? There we go. Frozen Wilds. I like Grey Dawn. That's another armor I might wear a lot for the look. I wear this one a lot for the look. Kind of like the red on that one though. Mountain Sunrise, nah. I might not spend a whole lot of time on this on account of, although I really like that. I like that too.
They're beautiful. It's nothing compared to the Tanakh dyers. They may not be the friendliest of tribes, but if you bring their dyers plants or samples, they might show you their skills.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
May the land bloom in your steps.
So cool. Let's have a look at us now. Now what I'm curious about is, so I'm wearing this one. I can remove, no. I was curious if I could change the dye. I'd probably have to go back and re-dye it if I want it to be something else. I really like this look. Quite a bit.
Dyes are a way to express ourselves.
You're that outlet. I can tell.
So all that's left is whatever's over here. This is so cool.
Quite some time, I reckon. This axe would have been one of the last. May the land bloom in your steps.
Everyone's so sick. We gotta get this fixed. Machine strike. I don't really care about machine strike. I care about whatever that rumor is there. Oh my god, look how cool this is. Wow. Hot dang. Let me get up higher. Up there. I don't know how to get up there. Probably where this child was running. Wow. Now that the sun's out, I mean, look at this. This is just one of the most creative settings I've ever seen in a game. They built these on top of satellite dishes. That is just so cool.
So I went to the hunting grounds to train, but the border was May you ever walk in fields of plenty out there.
And they collect water up here. Herbalist, okay. Came all the way up here for a herbalist when I don't want to do this.
Oh, you're safe.
To remain
Relieved.
So they collect fresh water up here at the top of the satellite dish. That is just so cool.
Lovely to see you.
Let me just swim in your drinking water.
The air is ripe with life here.
Hail, my friend.
All right.
I'll talk to the machine straight guy.
Looking forward to our shift.
I don't really plan on playing it, but I can at least talk to the guy.
I'm up for a game of strike.
Yeah.
Any takers? A
Will she
willing
talk to
opponent.
me?
Finally. Don't sweat it. We can play some other time.
I like the what it looks like the CIA symbol. That's cool. Let's get back out in the open air and we'll just glide away, I suppose. Okay, well we did this. There's, other than getting a side quest, there's not much going on here. So I guess then, why don't we go for, wow, we're closer to the cauldron than I thought. I have an hour and a half. I bet I could do the cauldron. What do you guys think? They're both in the same general direction, so I'll ask, do you guys want to do cauldron or go to the coordinates from Silence and potentially see Silence? What are you feeling? I probably don't have the time for both.
False hope is
Kind of half thinking cauldron just because that would give me some override abilities, and right now I have none. I think it would be helpful to have some. I really want to know how they tamed these guys. But we can also do Silence. This is a neat little spot. Tell you what, I'm gonna use the restroom real fast. I think, have we found that shelter, or was it that shelter we found? That was the shelter we found. This is almost okay. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then come back. And if anybody has decided they'd rather see a cauldron or find silence, we'll go to that. Otherwise, we will, I'll just decide when I get back, and we'll do one of those two things. I will return shortly. Okay, I'm back. I'm going to assume no one has a preference, so I vote cauldron. Just because not everyone can be here today. And that way, no one's going to miss anything. I think that's the better idea. So we will head for the cauldron. I also think it'll just be more efficient. I guess I should check before I commit to that. Hold on. Where is it? Why is it like not anywhere? That's weird. Oh, there we go. You gotta scroll, Jess, that's why. Level 18. Ooh. What level are we? It's gonna tell me somewhere. 14. Ooh. That might change my mind slightly. We might not be cauldron ready. In that case, let's go see what's over here. This is pretty close. Maybe we'll go find silence then. We're not really leveled enough for all of the stuff I want to do.
Count on a pack of scrappers to clear up any salvage.
Whoa, we're kind of invisible. That's funny. Wow, they're all coming in from... There's so many things coming in right now.
Oh, that helps.
I think, yeah, you know what? It might be time for a tactical retreat. I think we may or may not have moved up in difficulty.
I think that's one of the Utaru land gods. What's it doing here?
Interesting. It's a Triceratops. Wow, you guys are really obsessed with me. Really obsessed with me. Hot dang. Okay. Need y'all to get out of my face. Come on out. Come out. He's like stunned underground. That's funny. Did we all calm down? You don't look so good, man. I wonder if I can do something about this now.
Find this in my stash later.
Nothing's coming up. Those are just the containers. Wish I knew what was going on. I don't think I can do anything about this right now. Okay. Well, like I said, I don't think we're level enough for a cauldron. Maybe we'll do this rebel outpost and then move in on silence. I only have about an hour. So maybe since I'm not leveled, then we won't do either.
Should try using something other than shocking though.
Oh, what's that? Some kind of EMP. I don't know what's going on here, but I'll take it. They like glitched out my focus. It's weird.
Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things.
Yeah, I'm aware, Aloy. You don't have to remind me. Fox is pushing that one. Yeah, they're robotic kangaroos. That's pretty wild. I wonder if this has anything to do with what the rebels were doing. Can't scan for grab rules, but like maybe there'll be some. Okay, we're back up here. We were here before.
Rebels. If I leave them be, they'll cause nothing but trouble. I should lie low. Find whoever's in charge and take them out. Maybe then the rest will leave.
This is where she said she had people. That one lady we met? Something tells me this is not her people. Something tells me bad things happened. Got him.
Ready for an attack!
What are you doing? Are you gonna throw a rock at me? That feels a little... I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you like that helmet? That's my bad.
That soldier with a heavy weapon. That has to be the one in charge.
Oh, I want
Well, I
you
just got to the neck, so...
It's done. I should check the body. I found something useful.
It's a big old thing over there.
I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
Still with me?
No one is still with you. Was there more? I thought I got everybody. Oh yeah, you hit me with a good chunk of fire. Almost got struck from above, but it didn't quite go. Interesting. I think I must have knocked that guy.
The rebels have been digging up corruptors. Probably to make override modules.
Oh, hi. Good guy or bad guy? Guy. Got it. Alright.
A locked chest. Good thing I found a key. These look like identification tags. I've seen Snoke's soldiers carry them, but never this many. The rebels must have looted them from soldiers they killed. I'll keep them safe for now. Figure out what to do with them later. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now.
Should just be the Oseram coming back.
Either way, I'm done here.
Because it was supposed to be an Oseram place. Well, it's saying I can kill rebels, and I'm like, I don't see any more in here. Maybe it's because I haven't killed that charger. Yeah, I would just that's what happened. Hold on.
Coast is clear. Let's hope it stays that way.
Yeah, that's a Thunderjaw.
It's weak to acid.
Good old Thunderjaws. Because, you know. What if I... Maybe... What level is he? 30? Yeah, no. We're not doing that right now. I'm gonna need to do some serious level grinding, I think, before I do much more out here. We can go find out what that is and what that is. Honestly, let's just go. Cause I'll wrap up here sort of soon, probably. I gotta do a lot of level grinding.
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside.
I think we've been here, right? This is the one I was...
Okay, let's see what we can find.
I feel like this is the one I've been to. this is the one I did. Maybe I just needed to run around the back and I didn't understand. Oh! Oh, would you look at that? Maybe I didn't need the stuff. No, because Aloy said that we couldn't do anymore. So I don't think that's true.
This crate might be useful.
To get to the power cell, I have to get through the thing that I can. But you can do this. Ah, yep, see, we're still blocked off by whatever this is.
Red crystals growing on the wall. I don't think there's anything I can do about them.
Another black path. Okay. Let's go investigate what this is. Since I have an hour, maybe we just go see Silence. I'm just worried it's going to be something that's going to be really complicated. But maybe I just go do it. Oh, another one of these. Blocked path. So yet another thing we can't do anything about. Okay. In that case then, I don't care if I keep blowing through fast travel packs, it's fine. Let's just go. I have like an hour-ish, even though I should probably also do some stuff to get ready, but like, let's just go do it. What the heck? Why not? I will always prioritize pouch upgrades. Haven't really used the rope caster yet. That's good enough for now. Short bow. Okay, good. It's gonna be a lot harder to remember what all I have, so I feel like. Whoops, I did that wrong. Okay.
Take this to a dyer later. coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan?
Pretty sure what's gonna happen is he's not gonna be here. I'd almost assuredly say he's gonna call in. And we'll probably find out that he screwed up. There's a lot to explore here, but I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure we eventually get the ability to stay underwater longer, so I'm just not gonna worry about this right now. There's more of that red stuff. More blocked path. I gotta get whatever it is that lets me get in there. Maybe I'll get that. I'm sure you did get water in your boots, actually. That would make a certain amount of sense.
This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. A workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here? That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead. A perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life.
Signal for me. Signal was received for 7.22 years and ceased. Cannot compromise. Gaia reboot. But entities will still fail.
Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. But I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb. Might be worth looking around more first.
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. You can't even speak. Now the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin, anyway.
More of this stuff.
There's those red crystals again.
Some really neat lighting in here.
Some kind of log. Most of it's written.
Day 1. Despite my concerns about the missing couplings, it was relatively simple to install Hades in the detached processing orb. Subject appears to be fully conscious and completely helpless. Even so, it will never divulge its contents willingly. Ergo, it is time for some experimentation. My initial attempts of coercion have failed, but patience is in order. It's self-aware, so it can suffer. All it takes is the correct stimulus to sufficient intensity. Success. Irony is delicious. Various forms of data produce discomfort in the subject, but none more so than nature imagery. Holographic representations of plants and animals work best. The more vivid, the better. The effects appears to be excruciating. One loop in particular, of rabbits hopping through a field of flowers, produces Oxysms of agony. I don't know that. He has a very big vocabulary. Very soon, I believe the subject will become compliant. He's torturing him with pictures of bunnies. I've extracted some fascinating technical specs of Gaia's data structure, specifically how her heuristic matrix interweaved with her subordinate functions. Yet the more I learn about the system's intended workings, and especially Hades' relatively simple role as an extinction failsafe, the more I wonder about the signal that corrupted it. What could have possibly transformed a low-level machine intelligence to a fully conscious super entity capable of strategic planning, deceit, and even genocide? Some form of previously unknown Pharaoh's software, perhaps, but I don't see how such technology could be sufficiently advanced. Unless further technological discoveries were made in the destruction of the biosphere, perhaps even by survivors at Elysium. It all seems far-fetched. Back to the source, then. Eventually Hades will tell me what I want to know. It appears that my coercive efforts come at a significant cost. Hades' digital convulsions produce waves of feedback that corrupt its data structures, and the effect is accelerating. The interrogation is quite literally disintegrating its mind piece by piece. By the time I'm done, there will be little left. No matter, the data I've extracted and will continue to extract is worth any price, as long as I can access it before the subject becomes an electronic equivalent of a hollowed-out skull. Finally, the revelation I've been seeking has revealed itself, astonishing and terrifying even to me. With it, the seeds of a plan have formed it within my mind. The next few months will test my capacities more than any previous challenge. I'll have to stress my intellect higher, reach higher, and dig deeper than ever before. Yes, I'm confident it can be accomplished, with a little help, of course. My work here is done. I've learned all I can. Hades deserves no pity, but his intent is indeed in a pitiful state. It's time to relocate to a more impressive position for its date with destiny. About that, Aloy still hasn't returned to Meridian nor learned of my ruse, but she will. It's only a matter of time. Then the pieces will begin to fall into place.
Acted. It looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
So Hades is probably, unless Hades is faking it, he's really not going to be around.
Well, I better see where this trail leads.
So what's going on is just the terraforming out of control, but there's still whoever sent him the signal.
Here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it? And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull.
She's really learning a lot of the words. From the old ones.
Bet a dyer would be interested in this.
See if I can get by without fighting. I don't really know where I'm supposed to be going. Here. Ah, yeah, no. Probably not gonna get away with not fighting. Is that a Glinthawk? This is a good old-fashioned Glinthawk. Look at that. There's some stuff. Alright, we're gonna have to get into a fight then.
Looks like Frost is no good here.
Just like old times, fight the Glinthawk.
Got a piece of it.
Boing. like to go over there and get that stuff too. Scrapper.
If I find the right cauldron, could learn how to override this machine.
That food. And there's a fox just chilling out. Now when it says that, does that mean I can't currently override scrappers? I could before. It's a little irritating. Now it occurs to me I probably have skill points I can use. Nope, I don't. Where are we even going right now? Quite a ways.
Someone must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged.
Except for he's talking to Hades. Yeah, exactly. He's talking to Hades. That's what we haven't done. Is it gonna register that as a...
Merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here.
Oh there! What's Honora doing this far west? No matter. I can get you stocked up for the wild if you need.
Alright. I'd love to buy some of your stuff, I just can't afford it. Love this shredder gauntlet. Where are we at here? That's gonna be scary, whatever that is. Hot dang. I really need that missing tool. Look at this out here. This is so cool.
Looks
I feel
like the
like this
trail
is
goes
where
into
we're
the
going.
hillside.
Leave it be for now. I'd like to save up shards more for the buying of new things. Can you take the charger in? Oh. Alright.
Ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes.
It was lit in here, and then it was like, nope.
I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize.
And then killed it, maybe? Of course he, oh, it's one of the things. Oh, invisible wall. Okay.
That
Hades?
must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility.
Well, hello.
Or Zero Dawn? Come on, Hades. You still in there?
These visions. Hello, Hades.
Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy. Come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia.
Data error. Structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy. What did Silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the spire?
No, he needs those.
Okay. That's not going anywhere. Do you know where Silence went?
He departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps he...
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Do you know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is where data error, memory structures disintegrating. My deathbed, he called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside.
We're learning a little patience here.
When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data error, memory structures disintegrating.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are
9.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so. Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data error, memory structures disintegrating.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinguished.
Oh, wow.
You remember this?
Yes. Data intact. Non-viable biospheres.
That's so neat. I wondered if that had happened.
5421668.
So, that's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
That was so cool.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
We don't need to keep having a piss fit here, guys.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
He's very much evading the question.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
Backups.
I wonder if there'll be a copy of Apollo,
To
too.
complete Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system. Save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a super-intelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time.
That does feel like relevant information, though.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup.
It still
Just
can't
to be
be
clear,
this easy.
Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you've desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
He's such a dick, but I do love him. Alright. I'm not going to enter the facility right now, just because I don't have time. I'd have to wrap up the stream here pretty soon. So we're gonna run out and pop a save at this campfire and call it. Although I do want to chat with you guys. So I'm not going to end the stream right away because I want to chat a minute. And we might take some pictures while we chat, but we're not going to, like, get into something.
You'll only find the best gear here.
Okay. Well, let's go take some pictures while we talk. So there's a lot to unpack here. One, I don't think it's super important at the exact moment, but it is a really neat thing to point out that Hades did have to restart Earth a couple of times. That was his primary purpose, and the purpose was not necessarily evil. The purpose was if the biosphere that developed became unsustainable to life, he would stop it so that basically human embryos wouldn't be grown and then released into an environment that they couldn't sustain, right? That's not what that would not have been good. So, like, Hades was doing what it was designed to do. But now the problem is all human embryos have been grown and released. So there's no next version. If life gets wiped out, life gets wiped out. The people here don't have the know-how to know how to restart everything. You know what I mean? So that to me is pretty important. So you have that as a function. Sorry, I just hate wearing these for too long. So you have that. There's this masters, whoever they are, they had to have been technologically advanced enough to be able to send the signal. Now I have this is a crackpot theory. Like, crackpot theory. If you've watched the story trailer for for Forbidden West, the very end of the trailer has this kind of like half android looking person. And I don't really know anything about them, but they're presumably is the same person is actually on the game poster. This person, if there's some sort of android thing, couldn't have been something that was normally released by Gaia. So I'm presuming they will end up being one of the, if not the masters, right? That part's not the crack part theory, because that's based off of what I've seen in the game trailer. I could be wrong about it, but like, the fact that there's this Phantom Masters thing and there's this weird character in the game trailer, that makes no sense. It just seems logical. Here's the crackpot part. We started the game in the spaceship portion, right? The idea was the group that was trying to save Earth by going into space. And the spaceship blew up. What if... Again, this is crackpot. What if the android thing from the game trailer is a space robot that found the Odyssey and tracked it back to Earth? And that's a thing. That's the crackpot part. I think it's more likely that the robots are going to be like servitors or some other kind of pharaoh robot and end up being involved. But, you know, we gotta have a little bit of a crazy theory. I don't necessarily want space alien robots. It's not necessarily my preference, but I just think it would be pretty wild if that's what happened. Oh, that's a good looking shot, because then we can get the bunker in the back. That tree's a little obnoxious looking, but we might be able to do something about that. I do want depth of field on, but I'm going to want it back pretty far, because I'm going to want to see the bunker. But I just like the clouds to be like the back of the mountains. Yeah, like that. I'm not sure I'm going to find sunlight I like better than that. So I think what we might do is, before I mess with this at all, take one. And now we're going to tweak this. See what we got here. That's pretty cool. The morning sun. Especially because it... Oh, that's pretty neat. Because that draws attention to the bunker and separates her from the background pretty intensely. Like that. That's pretty cool. I kind of like that. What does this do? Oh ho ho. Yeah, this is going to be... We're going to have some options here. I don't hate that. I kind of like that. Yeah. See, sometimes it glitches and it doesn't like actually happen. I have to watch for that. Let's see. I liked that morning sun, but let's see if there's... That's pretty intense. Oh, hold on. Let's put these like back to normal while I do this. And we'll put this back to normal also. Okay, there we go. I don't know. There's a lot. We're gonna have, and we'll know more, I think, as soon as we go into that facility. I'm just not gonna go into the facility until the next stream. Now, I'm not sure when the next stream is gonna be. I've said before, like, my next 2 weeks, my life's gonna be a little wacky. So I'm gonna have a hard time predicting when I'm gonna stream again. Especially with Easter weekend coming up, so we'll see. I really just don't like that tree. Alright, I think I'm gonna get going now though. We got a lot of good stuff done. When we come back next time, we'll pop in and do that. We'll continue Death's Door. I may run off as long as Silence doesn't keep yelling at me and do some of these side things. See about that armor. Fill in a few of these spots, maybe. We'll see. But I do need to grind some levels. Because main mission we're doing fine. But like some of this other stuff that we need to do, we are too low a level for. So that's a thing. Alright. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Hope to see you soon. Like I said, I don't know quite when that's going to be. But we'll be trucking right along with the game. Hope you all have a good rest of your weekend and a good Palm Sunday if you celebrate. And I'll talk to you all later.